What's up, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the stream. Mr. Ultimate Treks. What's up, man? Early this time? Nah. It's normal. No. I mean, I'm early? Nah, man. The wizard is never late. Or early. Vanch, what's up? What's up? What's up, Evolved? Frost robes. What? It sucks. You doing good, Whitelocks? I'm great, man. How about you?
The summer fae suffered the winter's onslaught. They collided amidst lightning and fire, and a god storm gathered up the land in its embrace, crushing it. Do you remember the steady rain? The hail of bodies, both wintry and warm? It was a sword carving the plains with death.
Yeah, I have finished Carrion. Aaron, what's up? What's up? From 1 to 10, how much would you rate it? 10. I loved it. It's different, it's cool. I really enjoyed it. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm great, man. Finished Carrion yesterday, now back to Kingdoms. I'm now on to Blood and Wine in your playthrough. Amazing. Are you watching it for the first time?
Departing their home beyond the veil, the firstborn were torn asunder, with a cry that still lingers in the heart of every god tree and mountain. Then emptiness, followed by a darkening sky, and the frost wept with the first winter.
First playthrough I've watched from you, and I'll definitely move on to the other games. Cool. Thank you so much. I assume that's how you found my channel. Because of Witcher.
The Shaper bequeathed her music to the countryside of marbled ruin. The plains birthed the gentle grass. Listless streams meandered through the verdant hills and babbled of their gentle travel to the face of the windswept cliffs. Thus the symphony of Arathel began.
Yeah, and I'm glad to watch and take part in the streams. Aw, that's so sweet, man. Thank you. Usually the YouTube audience doesn't care about streams. Botchling suddenly, even though I told Baron to carry it, it jumped out of his hand and I had to kill it. That's because you didn't Axie the Botchling. You need to use Axie spell to calm it down.
Open plains, nestled where mire and rocky deserts cease. where the hungry forests end. In the bosom of the Feylands, these fields are home to the languid sky. This work, shaped by the delicate artistry of an inspired painter, is for all the peoples of all lands.
It was then that Issa brought forth the talisman of fate and entered the marsh. This craven arena, a place of life and death. The winds carried the songs of the dying. The mire sucked the bones of armies below the sea loam. And the mist shielded the eyes of your ancestors from the horror as the two armies clashed.
Hello. Oh, hello. Lovely weather. Have you spotted any sativa fiber? It's okay if you haven't. I'll keep looking. Lovely weather. Leela Janik, didn't you know? I thought that's why you were speaking to me. I collect plants to sell, to mix, to eat. Some of them I haven't figured out what to do with yet. What I'd love is some sativa fiber, fresh and unpicked. There's a patch of it, but the spiders won't let me near. Oh, hello. Did you just get here?
Oh boy. Drow fighter mage, sup man?
Why wouldn't I want it? I've been chewing it since I was a child. It's what makes me impervious to harm. I'm completely indestructible, in case you hadn't noticed. If you can help me get that sativa, then I will be sure to give you a discount on all my alchemical goods. My sister Molly is a trainer. She'll drop her prices too, I promise. Don't do it on my account. The Cradle of Summer will provide. They have a nest in one of the small crevices at the foot of the cliffs. You'll know it by all the corpses. I've always felt a kinship with the flora of the plains. Do you? Can you feel them break the soil with their stems, their muse of thirst on the driest of days? I do. There is no richer region for reagents in all of Amalur. They say this is where the summer fae first rose from the earth. I find the fae very odd. How about you? I use it in potions to protect the corporeal form, to ensure health and longevity. It also makes a pretty decent aphrodisiac. That's something you're interested in. Nice to see you.
Every area in this game is so cool and unique. And different. I still don't know anything about the remaster, but man, they better make it good. Remember Smoony? I do. Kinda. Cosmic, what's up? Red Dead Redemption stream, good memories, huh? Hell yeah. You don't know what happened to him? You don't know what happened to your imaginary character? What? What? New boots. Not for me. Oh, it was the horse.
The summer begins here, O mortals. And when the final winter leaves its chill breath on the stones of your fathers and mothers, you will witness the end of
We're
days.
watching you.
And it will happen here, where it began. A peaceful death in the cradle.
Hello, Whitelocks. Hey, hey, Cosmic. For the second time.
Be careful around the General.
Hail. I am General Talera ap Gwydion, former commander of the Eastern Alpha Forces. Surely you're not the aide Aelin Shear promised. She spoke as if she planned to send a whole squad of soldiers, not one faceless mercenary.
Dr. Gabe, what's up, man? How you doing, dude?
You have the bearing of one that's seen combat, but you never fought in the war, or you would know who I am. Once I was the commander of Mel Senshir, the Alpha Fortress to the east. I held back the Tuatha at every push before the Baelor came. Then everything fell to pieces.
He became a glue and a dog food. I mean, he went to live on a farm. Yep. He became meat. Is that your official channel, Dr. Gabe? The new allied races in World of Warcraft, they look pretty good.
So, she is behind this. That woman. One too many times she's meddled in my affairs, making promises she never intends to keep. Well, perhaps it is for the best. The fewer people involved in my affairs, the better. You see, misfortune follows closely at my heels. It is the lot fate has cast for me. The years have been long since I first learned of the means that might deliver Mel Senshir from the Tuatha. It lies in Earl Tusk, beyond a gate fated never to be opened, in a hall awash with Niskaru. Any who seek access to the ruin must face them. These ruins are said to be the resting place of the Piercing Light, a spear carved from the tusk of the Niskaru Duke, Gajor. The legends say it destroys any horror, in the mind or on the battlefield. No place is more deserving of such a power as Mel Senshir. For all my years of research, I've only ever found one clue to this puzzle: when the great voices rise in song. It may refer to the wind stones scattered across the plains. They bear a striking resemblance to the stones of this ruin, but that's simply me grasping at answers. Take this chime. It is said to have been taken from the ruin during its construction many centuries ago. I've tried using it on the windstones with no luck. The inscription says the gate will open when the great voices rise in song. I think this means the windstones that are spread across Erethel. There's one just a little to the south. Go there and strike this chime near it. I'll stay here to see if it has any effect.
I'm still setting things off with my channel. There's gonna be plenty of that. So good luck, man. And if you have any questions, maybe I can help you somehow.
The Baelor is a thing of dread, a Niskaru lord that the Tuatha managed to coerce into fighting on their behalf. Against the Tuatha I had some success, but no ordinary weapon can best the Baelor. One must fight darkness with light. We may be lofty, but we are not weak. Our land is cold and harsh, and we have long studied the noble arts of bow and blade. Across 1,000 battlefields, my spear paints a red masterpiece.
But now that I have graduated, I can officially use the title of doctor. Congrats, man.
Mel Senshir is the gateway into Cluracan, but it's been under siege ever since my defeat. I failed the city once. I can't fail them again. With Tuatha raiding parties along the shores, Rathia has the only port for safe passage across the strait. But after assisting Mel Senshir for so many years, the ruling council of Rathia is loath to offer more aid for what they see as a lost cause. "10 years ago, I served the Alfar armies, defending Cluracan and Mel Senshir from the Tuatha armies. Then, Witch Knight Malwyn led his Tuatha summoners against us. The fiends routed my soldiers at every turn. Now they've had Mel Senshir under siege for years, while I've been searching for a weapon to turn the tide. Earl Tusk, the tomb of the Divine Fang, the Piercing Light. With a weapon like that, I could rally the troops at Mel Senshir and perhaps redeem myself. They say the ruin is guarded by legions of Niskaru, led by a beast known as Azagal. Whether this is true or the stuff of legend, I don't know. Long after the Arathi left our world, the mortals built these windstones to call them back down. I've never seen them work, but, as I said before, I'm not known for my good fortune. The windstones are located all across the plains.
Awaken the Windstone. In the morning it was little rough, but the afternoon was so quiet that I was able to take the rest of the day off. Amazing. Do you have any help at the clinic? Or it's solo at the moment?
I can't believe it. The gate shifted? For all my efforts, you simply appear and make it respond.
Hell yeah.
No. You've opened one part of the gate, but 4 more remain. You must find the wind stones scattered throughout the plains and activate them. I will remain here. The Niskaro will sense that the seal is weakened. Someone must try to hold them back. Go sound the chime. I'll stay here and fight any Niskaro looking to sneak past us.
You hear a strange sound and then feel a tingle travel the length of your body. There is magic at work. What magic? What?
You have absolutely no idea what you've done, do you? Mortals always trying to take something. Thanks to you, the barrier is broken, and the magic weakens. If we do not act swiftly, the Cradle of Summer will be lost.
I've hired 2 ladies. Amazing.
I am a guardian of the Cradle, tasked with protecting this wondrous place. Our great inheritance. Few mortals know how vital the Cradle of Summer is to all life. If necessary, I will sacrifice myself to ensure that the magic here is kept safe. You have jeopardized that mission. It is most notable where the power of Ashara spills into our world. Our sacred wellsprings, the font in the gardens of Isa, the Cradle of Summer, and Caer Elotha. The flow is weakened, slowing the great cycle. But I don't need to see the fonts to know that all is lost. I feel it in my being, deep where the seasons die. It is from this earth where the summer fae are said to have sprung, fully formed eternal flowers that never fade. For many seasons, our kind have fought to protect the Cradle of Summer and its importance in the great cycle. The Cradle of Summer is a blessed place, and we must protect it from those that wish to make such power their own. My barrier served its purpose for many seasons, but magic everywhere has been in decline. Your disturbance of the lore stones destroyed the barrier. You are responsible. All of this world's power flows from the wild of Ashara, and there are places where it touches us directly. Our power comes from the single source, drifting in the air around us, a light on the surface. We protect the Cradle with a magical barrier, but now that you've tainted the lore stones, I must sacrifice my own power to replace what was lost.
Hey, I did another 90 kilometers today. Amazing, Max. That's awesome. By the way, how are you doing, Whitelocks? I'm great, man. I'm fantastic. Yesterday we played a game called Carrion. It was an awesome game, but today we're back to Kingdoms of Amalur.
Then come. I will restore the barrier at the font, but you must protect me. The Wild Fae will be here soon. This is the chance they've been waiting for. Farewell.
But I'm great. Nothing to complain about. Enjoying life, enjoying streaming, enjoying the best audience in the world. What's up, man? Too bad I missed yesterday. Too much work. Had to make the 10,000 raise. I donated to you.
Hello.
Are you one of the intruders? One of the children of the dust? What else can we possibly give you that you haven't already taken? The cradle of summer is not a flower for the plucking.
I'm currently a student, but after I graduate, I will support Whitelock's better. He needs and deserves more. Thank you so much, Mr. Ultimate Trex. So, Gabe, I have a channel points. You get channel points by watching the stream or by playing minigames or by donating. And I also have a leaderboard, and you can see top 5 Witchers in the chat. That's the leaderboard based on how many points you have. And Max was grinding those points a lot, and then you just came and bam, you got the first place in one day.
Mortals, children of the dust, those who seek only to steal the treasures of the land from which we sprung, to end the deep slumber. Mortals, like you, who seek to bend nature to their will, to make it bow before them as a servant, not embrace it as a guide and mother. Mortals, thieves, liars, and weaklings. They have stolen items of great power. They have stolen the 3 staffs. They are Riven or Tarsus, Gloamfrost, and Ender's Fire. 3 incredible weapons forged to end a war that was threatening to engulf your mortal world. Such prizes, such items of power and importance cannot be kept in the open, and so they were hidden here. That is, until the intruders took them.
I use the tactic I hate. Yep.
A child of the dust wishes to help the cycle? Why, there is no precedent. If you truly wish to assist those of us in the deep slumber, you are welcome to. The 3 staffs were stolen from Sill Hollow and destroyed by the thieves who did not comprehend their power or their value. I heard their dying screams. The pieces must be recovered and the staffs must be reforged. If you can do this, you are more worthy of the cradle than I could imagine. But likely, you will not.
EA Tactics? You could also call them Ubisoft Tactics or Activision.
It is for those answers that I seek the wisdom of the slumber. For it is in its reverie where I will learn the whereabouts of these thieves, Raff, Purter, and Hagney. For many seasons, we have protected this sacred space from the darkening influence of the mortal world. For it is here where we Summer Fae first set foot in Amalur. But with the rise of the Tuatha, the magical barriers protecting the Cradle of Summer have weakened. If this continues, nothing is safe from the blight of winter.
To watch the stream, you have to pay for DLC. Yeah.
It is the most powerful form of Fae reverie. A connection between our people and our birthplace of Ashara, the realm from which all magic is born. We in the Cradle of Summer slumber to protect this sacred place. We draw energy from our homeland and use it to maintain the barriers that keep out the beasts and men. I am Kalar, guardian of the Cradle. Terenia and I safeguard what has never needed protecting, until now. With our weakening magic, the Fae must tend to our own.
Too bad YouTube has a limit, but I can see the motive since there are a lot of people who can't donate and make donations.
They were wielded during the long twilight of the Withering War. Those 3 weapons uprooted mountains and left the lush plain forsaken. They are the lightning, the fire, and the ice. They are precious. And while their magic has weakened in these fell lands, they are still cherished and must be returned. May your gods be with you.
If the person has an addiction, yes, exactly. When is the next one? That one is pretty long, since each rank requires more and more points.
At last. Thank the gods. Someone's come for me at last. Yes, I am the scoundrel you're looking for. Yes, I stabbed my partner in the back. Do with me what you like. Just please, please take the amulet. It's yours. I'll tell you why. This Fae trinket belonged to Armand the Clever, and it's cursed. Like most, I considered it an old traveler's story. Well, now I'm a believer. It's real. I have the scars to prove it. Your only hope is to give it away, or to travel to Armand's Hollow, in hopes you can remove the curse, which is why I'm here. Please, take the amulet. I am so weak. I cannot withstand its influence. If I possess it any longer, I will surely die. Perhaps the most treacherous and playful Fae ever to walk the green lands of the Summer Court. Evidence of his trickery can be found all over the Phalanx. Armen's Hollow of Sil is not far, right here in the Cradle of Summer. That's where I'm headed now. It is my salvation. Legend says that Armen crafted it by combining lightning, fire, and frost, an arcane trick he stole from the Scholia Arcana. All I know is what I've seen. Once that amulet is in your possession, it will torture you. Only the strongest can withstand its punishment. Only one such as you. What a relief. You have no idea how long I've been trying to abandon that damn thing. In order to be rid of its curse, you must take the amulet to Armen's Hollow of Sil and cleanse it. Armen wishes to make you enter his lair and face its many dangers. But once you've done that, the amulet is yours to keep. If you ask me, it's a high price to pay for a rather dull trinket. It's terrible. Fire, ice, lightning. You will see. Yes, and I am a thief. Never had a spot of good luck. But taking what belongs to others doesn't make me a bad man, just a weak one. I've trekked here for several days and nights in search of Sil Hollow, but I've yet to find it. I can't say I'm comfortable here. Too many Fae, too much magic.
You want to fight the boss immediately? You have to wait for him to spawn.
Edwin. He was my partner,
Like now.
and a good one. But soon as I saw the amulet, I had to have it. Stabbed Edwin, took the goods. You can say I paid for my treachery. It is ancient, they say, as old as the Cradle of Summer itself. Armen the Clever calls it his home, even though no one has reported seeing Armen for centuries. He lives in Amer. Pompous blowhard going on about his artifact collection to any who would listen. Name's Immundus. Wayne Immundus. I'm sorry, but you took the amulet from me willingly. I won't touch it again. Go to the Hollow of Sil. It's the only way to cleanse the curse. That was my plan. Good luck.
Level up. Yes, dueling costs 10 points. Arena also costs 10 points. Boss fights cost 1 point. I'm gonna join you in the arena. Let's go. The cool thing with arena is that the person who wins gets all of the points. That's really good thing.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Another bribe for Persona 4 to you.
You really want me to play Persona? I will, man. Or will I? Thank you so much for being so generous. Thank you, my man. I'm gonna donate everything I have. For the Dark Souls 3. Nah, chat, I'm gonna play those games with or without donations, you know? Another 50 on the way, we will see. I know I just wanted to support you. Thank you, my man. You have no idea how much that means to me. Like, literally. So thank you so much. And if you ever regret it or anything like that, you can always ask for a refund. From YouTube, of course.
The barrier around the cradle of summer must be weakening. I can feel the magic drifting from us, like the seedlings from the trees. What does it all mean?
Just take it. I don't want it back. I'm taking it. Why is my luck so bad? Because it's pay to win, man. What can I say? My bots like money. They give better chances to people who give money. Relax? I am relaxed. Trust me, I did well on the past stream and on everything that happened. And I'm not gonna panic anymore. It's okay. How much does the duel cost? 10 points. And if you win, you get double back.
My, you've gone and killed the spiders. How grand, how very grand. Normally I don't condone the killing of innocent creatures, but those are so creepy. You are too kind. From now on, you are considered a valued customer to all the Janiks. Everything is cheaper for the Spider Slayer. That is your name, isn't it?
Not believing you anything? Come on, man. Is Gabe first now? Oh, by the way, wait, let me see. Gabe, since you have a new name, the bot is giving the points to your new name. So I'm gonna transfer the points from your old name to your new name, okay? Just let me find it quickly. Give me a second, chat. I changed my name too, but did that change? Nope. Let me find you as well. Wait, I'll fix you. Wait a second. What was your old name, Max? Give me a second. Okay. Nah, your points are still the same. I think the bot changes the points after some time because it's the same username. Did you switch the account or is it the same? No, you're fine, you're fine. Your points have been switched. Time to grind, man. What can I say? Disappointment? You dig the music? Hell yeah. Hello, while watching Gothic 1, I was really shocked how patient you were in some situation, like fighting bloodhounds. I can only imagine which words were in your head. I don't remember any words, to be honest. I was really calm when I played it. Like, no issues. Whitelox is pro at every game? Nah. I suck at every game, chat.
So long.
I use a simple trick block plus forward attack and spam it. I don't like block that much in Gothic. That's why I always strafe left and right.
You mortals are the reason our magic wanes. If not for your...
Hidden door, hell yeah. As I said, my mother also had a hard time accepting generosity. Rest assured that I donated much more to help the people with COVID-19. That's amazing, man. That's awesome. I was also shocked with the trick you used for beating Karim. What trick? I don't remember it, to be honest. You can sleep in peace? I am sleeping well, don't worry. The thing is, as I said before, I just don't want people who... I just don't want people to give me their last money, you know? I don't want that. Because I know there are people like that in the world, and... I don't want it, man. I swear the minigames are rigged. They're not, man. It's simple RNG. Really simple RNG. Didn't know you can strafe in Gothic 1. I always think it's so much worse than in Gothic 2. If I can't join the streams, probably I will be in the hospital. You're feeling tired and a slight fever. Contract is a 50-50%. Like for everybody. It's literally a 50-50%. We got something. What it was? Helmet, not for me. Gloves. Bad. But a set. Bad. Blocking in Gothic is good, but I would rather strafe and dodge instead of block. That's just what I prefer. I got slaughtered by Darth Maul. And then I never get a shiny too? What do you mean? Shiny what? Hidden door? I hope I will beat finally Gothic 3 with your walkthrough because I've heard the story. Just a second. hope I will beat finally Gothic 3 with your walkthrough, because I've heard the story is mainly focused on gods, which I think is the most interesting thing in this story. Story in Gothic 3 is heavily hinted in Gothic 2 by Vatras and Satyrus, two main water mages. They heavily hint you about the gods, about who you are, about what you are. And they just continued that story from Gothic 2. But if you just listen and pay attention to what Vatras and Satyrus say to you in Gothic 2, then you will know where Gothic 3 is going at. My character looks like Ninja from Mortal Kombat? Hell yeah. But this is actually a mage robe. So yeah, I guess... they are mages as well. I hope THQ Nordic will bring Gothic glory again. Me too, man. Because Gothic has a most unique open world of all games. And it is a unique game completely. So... it's all in their hands. And if Gothic 1 Remake is successful, they will definitely bring us Gothic 2 and 3. Like, definitely. I can't wait for History of Korinis and Chronicles of Myrtana, and as well Gothic sequel. Gonna buy Ghost of Tsushima, but it's 70 euros. Games are getting so expensive. Pepe sad. I know. But at least the game is not filled with DLCs and time savers and bunch of stupid things that double the price. There is a long document about everything in Gothic sequel. It has English subtitles, so you can watch it if you want. It has more information about this game, and it's gonna be ended by Polish fans. Awesome! I assume that's Gothic sequel, the one that was cancelled. You like my chat because it's pay to win? Hell yeah, dude. Vosh, you're totally okay, man. Relax. You fine. Panda, what's up? What's up? No more inventory space. Okay. What link? When you put a dot between words, it's considered a link. If you use a dot when typing a sentence, at least separate it with spacebar. If you use dots, always separate them.
In going to eat something BRB. PS give some points to @black_.
Have a nice meal, man. Thank you so much for support. Max, do you want the points? Max, do you want the points? Okay, give me a second. Sure, man. How many points should I give him, Gabe? If you are still here. To be rank 1, okay? Wait, not points, give me top. I'm gonna BRB. Have a nice meal, man. Return the amulet. Let's talk to the lady.
Calor will have your head for breaking the deep slope.
At least the Alvar Leela Jan.
Calor will have your head.
'Tis a pity you cannot.
The staffs belong here, safe in the cradle of summer. The sooner you retrieve them, the safer we shall all be.
Today is a good day for a stream. Every day is a good day.
Move swiftly.
And making money. Every day is a good day.
Hello. Stay out of trouble.
keep your eyes on your possessions. Hello.
Your rank is still the same, Max. Trust me, you need more points for it.
Welcome to a mare.
What do you want? I'm in the midst of a personal crisis and I wish not to be disturbed. Damn freemen. My stolen amulet, and stripped of its pesky curse. Beautiful, isn't it? Now that it won't kill you, that is. Hand it over. I can offer you riches, my friend. Gold. And what is better than that? Anything your heart desires in this world can be purchased. Ah, justice. Yes, I believe you will go far in our world, ragged and raging as it is. As for those two knaves, I suspect they will meet with a gallows soon enough.
Yeah, it's over 9,000.
This village was once a bustling crossroads for traders and dealers in the arcane. However, in recent years, it has become a barren outpost for the ignorant. Disgusting, sweaty, pathetic things. Do not misunderstand me. I have sympathy for the wretched, but only if they're far from my doorstep. One must keep an eye on every possession since the freemen began to terrorize the plain. Some dare to enter the village even with the militia outside. I am W. Mundus, owner of Oddities and Curios by W. Mundus. I have lived in our village for nearly 1 year. I detest it. And don't get me started on the Alpha. Goodbye.
Greed, you're in my path, stranger. I ask that you step aside before I cast you off the cliffs. I fought our winter court enemies right here on this soil. But it was all in vain. The seasons pass as they always have, and always will. There is no ending the winter. I was once part of the deep slumber, but wished to depart the dreaming to pursue something that is more familiar to mortals like you. Ambition. For seasons, I dwelled in the cradle of summer, as is my role in the telling. But something called to me from beyond the sea. A whisper of power and corruption. Can't you feel it? Ever since the Withering War, this stretch of earth has been enchanted. Some prefer to call it cursed, but I see all of this magic as a blessing. I walk the broken hills and ravines, searching for the answers to this question. What lies across the sea? Who is calling me with her fiery breath and knowing whisper? I hold it as dear as any fae, but my time had come. However, I took a piece of the cradle with me, a part of a weapon I was meant to protect. I'd earned that right. That's laughable. I don't know you, I don't trust you, and I don't like the looks of you.
Really over 9,000? Maybe.
I'm plagued by visions of what your kind call the future. A telling beyond the present. It is all because of this new god. She clouds my thoughts, confuses me. You appeal to me using your mortal sense of guilt, something I truly do not understand. However, my role in the telling does not include Riven or Tarsus. Take my staff. The peace you seek is within. May it bring clarity to the deep slumber. Be gone.
I need to update my ranking system. Time to donate my parents' life savings? Nah, don't do it, man. Never. I need to update the ranking system because ranking system is for my old point system. And I did update the point system when I updated sounds. And the ranking system remained the same. So I need to change it and add more ranks. Because before I used to reset the leaderboard every day. I never thought this day would come. You know, that people would have this many points. Sell my soul to Gaunter Odim. I told you were growing. Yeah, man. Wait, chat. I'm gonna update it right away, okay? Let me see. If you are okay with this, chat, if you want me to continue to play it, I will. Let me see the reward system. No, I'm not gonna reset anything, don't worry. I'm just gonna update the reward system, okay? Okay, chat, so this is how it goes. Let me see something quickly. So chat, this is how it goes. If you get 1,000 points, or should I do it like that? No, I'm not gonna do it like that. Sorry we hinder your gameplay? No, man. I want to do this. I'm sorry if I hinder your viewing experience. Okay, chat. I just want to see one more thing, and I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna go. Okay, chat, you ready? If you watched my stream for 50 hours, you become a regular viewer of the stream. Regular viewers get 1 more point every 5 minutes. If you're not regular, you get 1 point. If you are regular, you get 2 points for watching the stream. So that's already doubled, okay? Next thing. If you are sponsoring my streams, if you are a member to my channel, you get 1 more point. I know it's pay to win, but I have to reward people who are members to the channel, you know? Moderators also receive 1 more point every 5 minutes. But I don't have any moderators, so that's not important now. Donations receive 10 points per $1. Also, I don't know where it is, but I think regular people can post links in the chat now. And Max, you are regular, so don't worry. So when I'm gonna get the mod, you want the points? Also, people who have better status have better chances in minigames. Okay, chat? So normal people... Now I'm talking about contract minigame. This is the contract minigame. Okay, this is the contract. People who are regular. No, normal people who are nothing in the stream. Normal people who are new, who just joined, who didn't watch the stream for long and all of that. Normal people have 50% chance in a contract. And they get 25% of the loot. Regular people have 55% chance to win. And they get 35% of the loot. People who are sponsoring me have 60% chance to win. And they get 50% of the loot. Or maybe I should put it 40. Let's leave it at 50. Moderators also have 60% and get 60% of the loot. 50%, not 60. And the same goes for boss battles. People who are better in the chat have better chances against boss battles. But the loot is the same. Arena and dueling don't have any pay-to-win options. And that should be it, chat. If that is okay with you. If it's not okay, I'll change it. It's great. Okay. I can change this at any point. So if you guys don't like something, I'll change it. I agree, it is a little bit pay to win, but it's not a lot pay to win. You know, it's slightly pay to win. And it's also watch to win. So People who watch me more will get more. You should have a Patreon. I have Patreon. I do have it. But the thing is, with Patreon you don't get sub badge and emoji and extra points and all of that. That's how you win points, man. That's how you win them. Big risk, big reward. You never won? Now you have better chances. I think you should stream online games like Red Dead Online. I stream online games like Diablo and Path of Exile. I don't like Red Dead Online. I also don't like GTA Online. It's not my thing. Wait, let me find some other music, man. Wait, what? No. What the hell, man? Finally. Max, can you try to post a link in the chat? Guitar is beautiful always? Yeah. I do have some other guitar stuff. Wait. Do you play any instruments? Only mouse and keyboard. I once played clarinet very briefly. I did play guitar for a while, but that was only it. It was also a long time ago. You are on mobile. Welcome back. Doesn't work, but won't get purged. You didn't miss anything. I'm basically setting up my bots on how to reward people. What do you mean, can we get links now? It said to remove any web address? I have no idea what that is. I don't know what that is. That's not me or my bots. Like, literally, it's not me. My bots tell you that you're purged and nothing else. And I don't see the error that you're getting. I did also allow links in YouTube setting. I'm not blocking any links with YouTube. Can you try now? Click it. I don't see it. I don't see it. No, I don't see any links. I'm literally not blocking any links, and I'm allowing all types of comments. Creeper, can you post some type of link? Scally, what's up, man? It shows up, but it's not clickable. Try again, man. Once again, everybody, I'm so sorry for not playing. I'm just setting up my bots. I don't, not yet. I bet that everything works on Twitch. I don't see it. This is not my bot thingy. This is not on my end. Nope. Chat, it doesn't matter anymore, to be honest. I will try it out offline and see what's wrong with it. You saw the trailer of Dark Tide? Dark Tide. I don't remember. Let me rickroll you. So that is what you wanted. That's so cool, man. Chat, be right back in 20 seconds. Let me play you some music while I come back. Oh wait, Dark Tide is the new Warhammer trailer. Yeah, I saw it. I did. The thing is, man, no trailers from the Xbox conference yesterday. They just didn't hype me, you know?
Hello there. Care to join me in my work? You look like you could use a few moments of quiet reflection. This warped old rod? I can't imagine why you'd have any interest in it. It's a patchwork piece, cobbled together from bits and bobs. However, I did invest many hours of my life in its construction. My hands still bear the calluses. I would part with it for a price. I couldn't have parted with it for any less, you understand. A man's handiwork is still worth something. Enjoy the peace, and good day. Goodbye, then.
Knew the NPCs was gonna say hello there. You can no longer send links in donations? Really? Dear Lord. And the funniest thing is that I actually allowed everything. Okay, I returned it to the default. Okay, it's on default now. I have to go. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Mr. Ultimate Trex. Thanks for coming, and I'll see you next time. Okay, everything is on default now, as it was before. Hello there.
Hello there. Out enjoying a walk in the ruins? You'd better keep your blade near. Be well.
Maybe you have to change settings before you start the stream, otherwise it keeps the same throughout. It's possible. Yeah. But it did change when I changed it, because their links were not blocked anymore, you know? They didn't get any blocking messages. Don't worry, next time you will receive my Dragon Ball Z opening link. You gonna go to sleep, man? BRB, go, go, go. Man, now I can't stop thinking about the links. Let me see. Okay, that's it. If it works, it works. Tried commenting on another Twitch channel, I presume, and you need to sub at $6.99 per month. Yeah, so basically streamer can set up a sub-only mode where only subs can comment. Or like follow the streamer for like 20 minutes before you can comment. Yeah, maybe people who are not subs like started to trigger her, you know? The thing is, when you are a bigger channel, you attract more people and Sometimes those people only come to troll you, trigger you, and all of that. And that's why you have a sub mode. For example, many big streamers who played Last of Us 2 had to switch on a sub mode. Or even Fallout 76. I have a better body than any gamer girl. You deserve at least a fraction of her viewers, it ain't right. Many things in life are not right, and it is what it is, you know. I never look at it that way. The way I'm looking at it is that I don't care what other people have, and if I deserve more viewers, more viewership, everything, I will get it one day, you know? My viewing numbers are always rising, so it's okay. It's going there. That's why I donate to you. Real men find solutions, others complain. Yeah. I think this opens later. Probably part of the quest. Karma is the king. I think algorithm that recommends low people is bad though on Twitch, Yeah, on Twitch, it was always bad. That's why I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. Beautiful words, yours? Aw, man. Thank you so much, dude. I don't know why I'm seeing it now before the alert. Where's the alert, man?
Beautiful words, yours.
Thank you so much, Gabe. Super Chat is like bits on Twitch. But the thing is, on YouTube, if you do a super chat, your chat gets highlighted compared to others. Yeah, it's real money for bits.
Good day, traveler.
I also don't care about other people, you know? But not in a bad way. I mean it in a envious way, you know? I don't care who has how many viewers and why do they have those viewers and why am I not getting them and all of that. I'm doing what I'm doing and I love what I'm doing and my channel is rising every day, you know? And the bigger you are, the easier people find you, the easier people want to subscribe to you. It's somehow like a chain reaction, you know? While many people, they don't care about smaller channels. But if the channel gets big, then people just stick to it. Like, I don't know how to explain it. They just want to support bigger channels. Just because they're big, you know? But yeah, I'm not concerned with that. It's okay, I'm growing, and it's simple. It's really simple with me. I was watching David, God of War creator. He streams on YouTube, Twitch, and he had few super chats. Didn't know what it meant, but he read them aloud. If you think you can make real income with streams, then why not? Also, not every channel has a good-looking doctor. I mean, my channel has the best doctor in the world. Doctor, what do you mean? We have a doctor who has his own clinic. So,
Greetings. What do you need today?
if somebody gets hurt in the chat, they can go visit him and get a quick fix, you know? It's a bot? No, 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 no. It's a real doctor.
Come see me again.
I'd die in the transit? Nah, man. You're fine. You can just fast travel there, you know? The time stops if you fast travel.
Welcome. What do you need today? Come see me again. What do you need today?
This feels like a free roam Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, many people say that. Although I do see it more like a MMO Fable. Or more open Fable game.
Come see me again.
Maybe Fable 4 will be multiplayer? Who knows?
Avoid the gates.
Be careful.
Is your avoidance of online games a bandwidth cap issues? No. I have lots of internet. It's just I really like single player games. And I'm playing Path of Exile and Diablo, which get lots of updates. Or at least Path of Exile does. And I don't wanna... How can I say it? I don't wanna spend more time on online games. You're in Torin region?
for you to buy a pizza and eat the whole damn thing alone. Help your local business.
Thank you so much, Gabe. Thank you, my dude. I have to go. Bye. See ya, man. Thank you so much for coming. I think only reason I do multiplayer is to exhaust all single player story mode and don't do New Game Plus, so you know, not much choice. Even Red Dead 2 single player is under 100 hours, and those types of games don't come very often. Yeah, I agree, but I personally have lots of games to play and lots of games that I wanna stream, so that's why I don't do online games. Path of Exile is an online game that I'm playing. And whenever a new league starts, that's like a new season in the game, I do waste a lot of hours in that game. And I don't want to do that for every online game. Because I also want to stream, I also want to make videos on YouTube, and I want to spend more times in making videos than just playing online games. I mean videos for single player games.
What?
Do you make videos other than for games? No, it's a pure gaming channel. Gaming is life.
What?
Like Persona 4, hell yeah. The only online game that I might get into is Ashes of Creation when it launches. But who knows?
What do you want? Do you always approach strangers out in the wild? It's a bad habit, to be sure. What kind of question is that? You want to know about the Tuatha? Go back to Tawili. Gaze at the fires that never cease. There's your education. What was I supposed to do? The Tuatha will sow terror far beyond Tawili to the depths of Dalentarth if they can. I only did it for the money. But I will never do it again, you have my word. Spare me, please. Few of us had even spoken to each other before the Tuatha came, but tragedy has a way of throwing disparate souls together. I was a seamstress who made nets for the coastal fishermen. My hands may be callous, but they're strong. I don't care where we are. All I care about is finding someplace to call home. So if they can keep their blasted battle, their glory, I just want a decent night's sleep. Bye.
So much like Origins. I'm also gonna play Origins in the future. Speaking of Persona 4, I already bought it on the PC and gotta get into it. I remember playing it to maybe 50%.
What?
Do it, it's the best game after KOTOR 2. I will do it, definitely. I've already played it before, but it was a long time ago, so I wanna remember it. You're an RPG man? I like all kinds of games. But I don't know why I only play, or at least stream, RPGs.
Welcome. I know our little camp doesn't look like much, but it's home. After all, what is home but a place where people love you? I am Lord Crass, heir to Dolve Arn, and soon to be mayor of New Culm.
But I am a variety man, and I do like really all kinds of games.
Out here? No, I have not seen any Tuatha on this long, treacherous road. However, there are plenty of other dangers to avoid. Trust me. Bandits prowl the high cliffs to the east, and there is talk of spies among the refugees. But I am not one to heed rumors and suspicions. The war took everything these poor folk possessed. Their farms, their families, their future. Now they search for hope in a hopeless land. At Dolve Arn, I was born into wealth, into prestige, and I took it for granted. That is why I've devoted myself to raising these good people up. My cousin Cliath Arn abandoned Dolve Arn for a life of waste and frivolity in Rathir. When the war began, I was forced to hand everything over to the Alfar army, except Erlich here. I will return one day. It is my birthright. It is no place for these people. I've seen many sorrowful sights in my travels abroad, and nothing could have prepared me for the suffering I've witnessed here. If what they say is true, then the Forsaken Plain is truly cursed. Only the Fae could have spoiled a place so utterly. To them, death is just a new beginning. Ah, I'm glad you asked. The village of Culm was a place of peace, of prosperity. Now it is little more than ashes and bones. But by burning our homes, the Tuatha have kindled in us a fire for survival. We will build a new Culm. All I need is the gold to support this bold undertaking, possibly by retrieving the treasures of Culm. Care to help? There are many valuables, but only a chosen few will fetch the kind of gold we need to begin construction. A painting, an urn, a box, and some jewelry.
One of the reasons that people have difficulties with Persona is accessibility. People bought a Vita just to play 4. Wait, was it only released on PS Vita?
A nobler soul I've never met. Now, here is what I intend to do, because like all good leaders, I have a plan. My plan involves the treasures of Culm. The people of this good village were not mere farmers, but members of the highest strata. Their collection of valuables was truly second to none. To safeguard those possessions, and because many proved cumbersome on this long journey, they hid them. I want you to bring them to me. Sadly, we will need to sell them.
PlayStation 2, the normal version. I see. Golden is on PS Vita. I just looked at the Anteater Mount in the Ashes, and that is out of this world. And now on PC. Golden is the best.
The items are in Bitter Cove, east of here near the hills. It was deserted when we spent the night there, but I fear it's been occupied since then. Goodbye.
What?
I'm glad Henry Cavill is in our corner. Yeah, man, he knows what's good. He's the man. Persona 5 Royal has 95 on Metacritic. Now I know that notes didn't matter, but still a JRPG with that note is just crazy. Oh, by note you mean... score. I know what you mean, I know what you mean. Real PC Master T would be like super long down to the knees and loose. Yeah, but he has to wear it all tight and all of that. Both for male and female simps. You can also play them in any order. How many Persona games are on PC? Only one. Persona 4 Golden.
They embraced each other, and in stillness enveloped the darkened land. Where one sang, the
I
other
wonder if
danced.
Cavale actually has buckets of women.
Thus, we are Issa, and Ohm danced. We are Ohm, and Issa danced. I am the summer's dawn, and Ohm bowed. I am the morning winter, and Issa bowed. This thing is something, and Ohm wept. Naught of naught, and Issa. The rest are all Sony and Nintendo exclusives. Do you ever play with stretched resolution? I don't. The protagonist makes all women sit on his lap. It's too funny. Are you saying my boy is funny to you? Is this funny? I've been messing around with the stretch in Halo because I have a small monitor and it kinda renders fat objects. Simulates a bigger monitor.
No, I never play on a stretched resolution. The last thing I tried to play stretched was, I think, Diablo 2. Oh, you mean Persona 4 protagonist? I have no idea how he looks. No, I mean, he does that. I know what you meant. I know. Figured it out. What size is your monitor? Is it 1080p? Yes, it's 1080p, 24 inch. He really makes all women sit on his lap. Is that a spoil? Yes, I see. Yeah, I think 24, 25 is the sweet spot, so it feels personal that max I'd go is 27 inch. Yeah, I tried to play on 34, I think. And I didn't enjoy it, to be honest. Oh, 27 is too big and weird. Yeah. Ever try ultra wide? No, I didn't. Never. Never tried the ultra wide. Maybe it's good for streaming, but I don't know. You know, like have game in the middle, chat on the left or right. But I haven't tried it. It's Dante's hair heaven. Interesting. Yeah, most people don't have it, so black bars, yeah. But I don't mind the black bars. Since I'm only playing on the main monitor. I use others for other stuff. That's every Persona protagonist? Really? I think most of the movies are 21 by 9. So you can have no black bars for movies. They always have messy hair. Just like Carlos in Resident Evil 3 remake. It's like constant war in my head, it won't ever stop. Messy hair that makes the ladies go crazy. No, I don't watch TV at all.
You're a welcome sight. A minute more and I'd be joining our friends on the hill here. Thanks for the assistance. I just figured everyone out here in the Forsaken Plain was either a refugee or one of the freemen. Looks like I was wrong. Not all of us are from the village of Colm. We come from all along the Tuili coast. Farmers and merchants, veterans and scholars. The Tuatha have put our possessions to the flame, but we will never accept defeat. Not so long as leaders like Lord Crass and Elrod Edmund act as our standard bearers.
Just like Leon.
I'm a refugee, like the others in the tents. It's a desperate place. People will do anything to see the next morning. Steal, kill, you name it.
She's Stan.
You've got to watch your step in the Forsaken Plain. For every cave holds a bandit. Every refugee might be a cheat out to swindle us all. The freemen are especially fierce, for they're fighting not for the take, but for their very survival. Not so different than you or I, they are.
BRB, go, go, go. You tell me to try harder and I'm doing all I can to obey that. Why the heck nothing is working? I don't know, man.
I don't mind it as much as most, but I was raised in Datir, so I can handle the heat. Can't stand the bandits, though. It's impossible to get a decent night's sleep.
I really don't know. I mean, we are different, and maybe the things that work for me, they don't work for you.
Actually, I'm a bit ashamed to say. I'm searching for a grave, but not just any grave. The last resting place of Azo Raymond, richest of the Tuili merchants. They say he died early in the march west, claimed by the Forsaken Plain. Rumor has it he's buried with the famous rings of Azo. I could live a year on those. I'm glad to hear it. There's plenty of ground to cover between here and Rathir to the north, and another pair of eyes will be a huge advantage. Most of the graves are along the refugee route, usually surrounded by crude markings or gestures left by loved ones. It's a pity they couldn't do more. I heard Azo profited greatly from the war in the east, but that he was forced from his home when the Tuatha plundered Erethel. He moved west with the refugees. But the Forsaken Plain is no place for fat, wealthy merchants. They say he died quickly, with not a soul to mourn him.
Yeah, man, different people have different experiences. So maybe someone else can help you better than I can.
If I knew, I wouldn't be hiking all over this hill, reading names on worn gravestones. With my luck, it's on the other side of the Forsaken Plain. Bye.
It's like constantly I have to tell myself that I like who I am, and then thoughts continue, and it's like I'm having to fight with a friend. Does that happen when you are occupied with something? Like playing Witcher? Or does that happen when you don't do anything?
Some of us fought. But the Tuatha, they have a lust for battle.
What? Stop staring at me. I'm not doing anything strange. You're the outsider here. I'm just here. What do you want me to say? My farm was burned just like everyone else's. They had farms in Culm, right? They aren't so scary. People round here are just bitter because the Tuatha destroyed their lives. I guess it's mostly a matter of perspective. I worked in my uncle's granary. I hated it, but I guess that doesn't matter now. I'll take the little gold I have left and start my own business. Someplace safe, I hope.
It still does when I'm playing The Witcher. Then when it does, I really feel like turning off the console and just can't be able to do anything just because of how draining the thoughts are.
I worked in my uncle's granary. Tuatha? Are you mad? The only thing I know about the Tuatha is how they killed my cousins and put my granary to the torch. Who told you? Was it Froma? I knew she was weak. I need the gold, okay? The Tuatha took everything. The least I can do is take their money. Listen, spare me and I'll leave. Disappear. Just go where they can never find me. That's a promise. Goodbye.
I saw you coming. Hope you'd visit. Just about mad with worry. What with the freemen roaming the hills and caverns. Tell me, child, have you noticed a young woman about? She's quite fair, with red hair, a tattoo like mine across her cheek. It's been 3 days. My newfound love, and the only person I have. Everyone, my wife, my son, my grandchildren, all of them were killed in the attacks. Nothing remains but Lyra. She and several of her friends went in search of a better place to make our camp. This wretched sun takes its toll, doesn't it? But they never returned, and I worry. Would you do an old man this one kindness? Would you help me find her? Thank you. I am not rich, not anymore. But what I have left to give is yours. It means nothing without my love. Lyra went in search of refuge in Oriata's tomb. A better place than this desolate cliff. I would try the cemetery on the hill where they buried all the old war heroes. She and her friends were crawling all over the hill near Oriata's tomb. Not exactly the way to show respect, but she meant well. Their campfires burn all through the night and cast unsettling shadows. They're the worst kind of bandits. Those who don't kill for excess, but for necessity. She resisted my advances at first. Tried to use our differences in age to deny the connection. But in the end, fate played its beautiful hand. We began as friends. I was the hunter and she was my apprentice. But her skills quickly surpassed my own. She is a gifted woman, a true wonder.
Welcome back, man.
I am no one. Everything that defined me, my livelihood, my family, my home, all of them were left ash by the Tuatha. Lyra is my life now. A fitting memorial for a great man. He saved our people from complete destruction. If I had the strength, I would climb that hill and pay my respects. None of us wish to be without a roof over our heads, begging for our meals from any man or woman who passes us by. It's not what any of us planned. It was fate. Be careful.
For one who? Jade, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Jade?
I get the sod's clothes.
I'm fantastic. Nothing to complain about. Always enjoy streaming and enjoying the even better audience, the best audience in the world. I mean, how can I complain?
I will now tell you of
those times as it was written of our forebearers. They lived off the bounty of the sea and the grasses and fields, the newly met peoples, beasts and flowers. If I am a liar, there is no truth on Delirium. The temper of our tired family calmed before waves, and hidden among rocks, a sanctified buttress, the grounds on which they practiced her magic arts.
You've discovered a mysterious letter in Aeto's grave. It's addressed to someone calling himself Brit Hagney. It's worth investigating. Gwent is just too good? Yeah. Nobody can deny Gwent. Did you ever get good at sword fighting in Kingdom Come? It's so tricky. I don't know what you mean by good, but... And I also can't say that I'm good, so... But I did enjoy it a lot. And I can't say that I had issues. Counterattacks are really good. Yeah, it's hard to... It is hard to go solo against many people. That's why bow is good. If you are far away. Or on the horse. And honestly, I did enjoy sword fighting in Kingdom Come. I've enjoyed it a lot. But I do enjoy many games that people don't, so... What can I say? Someone said KCD reminded them on Shenmue 1 and 2. I haven't played those, so I don't know.
Remarkable. The treasures of Culm. They are more beautiful than I remember. This is truly an achievement, one that will shape the days to come, I promise you. You will have it, as you deserve something equal to the great service you have done me and the refugees. I have acquired many tools and weapons during this long journey west. I have set them aside to use in constructing New Kuln, but I now offer them to you. You are welcome to one item from my private hoard as thanks. Erlich will accompany you, of course. His spear may come in handy along the way. Goodbye.
For evolved, there's some good in this world, Mr. Frodo, and it's worth fighting for. Smiley face.
I don't know if evolved is still in the chat. He is amazing. The thought feels real in my mind. When it does, I try to do my own self-therapy. I basically have a conversation thought cures, but in short time it comes back and I feel like I need to repeat. What is it the conversation about?
Well, here we are. It's time to get started. And by that I mean I'm supposed to kill you, here, away from the eyes of the refugees. As you've probably guessed, there is no reward. There never was. Kras is probably halfway to Rathir by now. Never trust nobles, my friend, even false ones. Now, I'm not in the mood for killing at the moment, but orders are orders.
It's going to sound crazy and I'm just worried you or other people will make fun of me.
I suppose you're right. He never did treat me well, tricky fellow. You know what? You go and give him a scare. Bloated fool deserves it.
I mean, why does that matter so much? Like, even if someone makes fun of you, like, those things come and go, you know? No matter who you are, no matter what you are, no matter what, someone will make fun of you. Like, even if you were a god, someone would make fun of you, you know? That's how things go. You just have to take it as a champ and move on, you know? Or fight back, or mess around, or whatever, man. Even if somebody makes fun of you, it's not the end of the world, you know? It comes and goes. Just like everything. Yeah. I agree with you, Jade. I need to go get some lockpicks. At Whitelocks? What? Is he always like that? I don't know.
Hello, what do you need today?
Girls are scary aliens. And it made me feel scared, sad, and had to respond to my disagreement.
Goodbye. What do you need today? Come see me again.
Yeah, that's totally different than thinking that somebody's gonna mess with you. then I feel really bad that the thought came. And it feels like if I actually said that, but in reality it's all in my head. If that makes any sense to you. So wait, you're feeling bad for thinking something?
Yeah! Summon the bitches!
Azona Blue, thank you so much for the host. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody.
I knew someone would come. They all said we were as good as dead, but I held out hope. I don't know why. Never had any reason to hope before. So what's your story? Grave robber, treasure hunter, or like us, a refugee in search of shelter?
Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You did? Well, here I was about to start complaining about them. We've been trapped down here for days, unable to get past those blades, and you simply walk in and disable them, just like that. I'm impressed. I'll say thanks, but the person you're really going to want to talk to is Oma. He'd move mountains to find me. Come along now. The others are waiting back at camp. The name fits. We didn't have an easy life when we farmed the fields below Kulm, but it was nothing like this. If the bandits don't get you, the starvation will. She's from the camp on the hill leading into a mare. She's a liar and a thief. Twice I've caught her sneaking into our tents to steal food. Worse than a boggart.
So you're gonna get the remastered version when it comes out? Yeah. I already pre-ordered it, and that's why I'm playing the original now, because I want to see the differences between original and the remaster.
Oma Vogard was Kulm's primary hunter, but it wasn't long after the Tuatha attacked that his hands gave out. Now he can't even hold a bow without shaking. I took over his job, and his heart. I tend to stalk my prey as opposed to shoot it. Something about looking it in the eye before it dies. There's respect in that. He is my beloved. Yes, there is a difference in our ages, but I believe that Omer's experiences have given him a lust for life, one to rival a man with half his years. I don't know much about Oriator, but what they taught in the village schoolhouse, before it was burned down. He was a war hero. Gallifore Fields, I'd gather. We probably could have sought refuge in Mathir, but there is no way that Dokkalfar would have allowed us to stay. But if we don't belong there, where do we belong? See you.
Here to save us?
Yeah, I played a lot of it back in 2011 and I had it on Steam for a while now, so I wanted to dive back and have some fun and fully complete it. Hell yeah, dude. BRB, go, go, go.
Here to save us?
Hello.
I knew I could count on you to bring her back. I could see it in your eyes. A spark of recognition. You have a love too. Or did at one point, you know. There is no thanks worthy of this deed. But you were entitled to something. I was a hunter once. Those days are finished. Yours, it seems, are just beginning.
BRB, go, go, go.
Bye.
Damn refugees.
The road has been long for you, my friend. You wear the dust of a job well done. I thank you. The people of the Tuili coast thank you. I have seen much savagery on the eastern shores. May it stay there, where blood fills the boots of the fallen. We all do our part. You have done yours.
Will you ever have an address to send boxes?
Stay vigilant.
Like to receive mails from my viewers? I don't know. Then I get scary thoughts trying to convince me that I'm only into men and suddenly never like girls again. It's almost like the thoughts are trying to manipulate me.
This is a nice village. Honest.
May I help you? There is very little of interest to know about me. I'm a simple scholar. I'm here for the serenity, the quiet.
This guy's hiding something.
It took much gold to secure a permanent residence here, and for reassurances that there would be few questions. They are poor creatures. I pity them, as should you. Where did you hear that name? The man you speak of is dead, and all of his wealth has died with him. I told you, I don't know the man. Enough. You're persistent. I understand. What do you want? I want no part of that old life. Not the gold, not the reputation, not the worry. I made that false grave because I was tired of people hounding me for salvation. Wish to know where my money is? I'll tell you. It's gone. All gone. All I have left are my family rings. I just want to be left alone. To start over. Can't you appreciate that? Please, show me some mercy. So it's blackmail then? My new life is worth more than any jewelry. You should learn that now, lest they try to put a knife in your back. Goodbye.
I'm back, welcome back.
Stay out of trouble.
We're past the point where you should be seeing a doctor. That's the only advice any of us can give you. I don't know, Evolved. I never had any experience like that. I mean, we all have thoughts, you know, and I personally am never scared of my thoughts. Nor I see my thoughts as something that manipulates me, like controls me or anything. It's, I don't know, part of me. It's not a different entity.
I'm just about ready to give up. Tell me, have you heard any news of Britt Hagney or his final resting place? Great Mitharu! They're even more dazzling than I dared hope. You could have kept them, but you didn't. You are a friend of the Forsaken Plain refugees, and to me. Please, it is paltry, but accept this as thanks. May the Authority watch over you all of your days.
Everything is still the same on the outside, but inside my mind it's like it's totally different identity. I know this sounds very strange. It's not strange, man. What, you have pre-ordered it on PC or console? PC. I only play on PC. The thing is, Evolved, if you want that fixed as soon as possible, maybe you should visit a doctor, you know? How's my family? Fantastic. Nothing to complain about.
To taste your fear.
Standard or collectors? It's standard.
For the mountain god.
I don't need collectors. In this pandemic, I mean? I know what you mean. Me and my family are basically not affected at all by pandemic. Like literally. I'm going with a thief sorcerer in my playthrough. I'm only a mage at the moment. Although... Wait, level up? I'm only mage at the moment. I might respec later into something else. But the thing is, I really enjoy playing mage in this game. So... Alan Shear's statue looks really good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, well, both me and my family are like really taking care of ourselves. And I'm also I'm also a gamer, you know? I mean, I did live in a quarantine even before the quarantine. So... it's not an issue for me. Yeah, mage has so much you can do and the effects look amazing. Yeah, the mage is the most flashiest class. It's definitely flashy and good. The thing is, other games don't have mage like this one, and that's why I enjoy it, because it's so cool.
Good riddance to the kobolds. Now on to more fierce fare. Many a beast still needs to be slain, and there is one such beast, a Cruddock, that awaits you outside of Corgan Hold. I have given him the name Smiler, not that he has the intellect to understand what it means. Smiler lurks near the entrance to Corgan Hold. Killing him will take a bit of ferreting, and be careful, he knows these ruins well. Well, perhaps we shall speak later.
Other developers haven't tapped into how amazing they can make a mage. Yeah, definitely. Although I don't like the minion a lot. I think the minion spell is kinda underwhelming. I can't do that for many reasons. I never want to take a medication, I don't have the accessibility for a doctor, and I did see one in my high school, she wasn't that helpful. Apparently I have been doing a good job being my own therapist, to the point where therapists themselves agreed to it. Yet I can't seem to solve it in a permanent manner. I always upgrade blacksmithing. I don't know, man. I'm not that hooked into blacksmithing. But maybe I should give it a second chance. Felix, what's up? What's up?
Ah, Smiler has fallen. I would raise a glass to the creature's demise, but Raising one too many glasses is one reason I was reassigned here to Talarain. Well, you have done your share by ridding the world of him, but there are still beasts that need to be slain. And this particular beast, Colmere, will not be as easy to kill as the others. Colmere is an Etin, a war priest who has made camp in Talarain. The Etin are not very intelligent creatures, but they compensate this with their strength.
Once you have it fully mastered, it can be more... and can use more shards. You can make amazing weapons with different effects.
Well, perhaps we shall speak later.
I will definitely try it out later, I guess, when I respec. Because I also want to try alchemy out. The only thing about blacksmithing is you have to buy more powerful weapons to dismantle to get the parts to craft it with, and you can end up spending a lot to do that. I see. Do you get what's going on now? I do.
You have slain Smiler and Colmere, both formidable enemies to be certain, yet mindless things, easily outwitted. The real challenges are these Jotun. There is a Jotun, a chieftain not far from here. Malgar is his name. Talarain must be rid of him. Be cautious. They may appear brutish, but the Jotun are much more intelligent than the other creatures you may have seen in Talarain. Well, perhaps we shall speak later.
Since each body reacts in a different way, it's impossible to make standards everything. Yeah. Everyone is different. BRB, go, go, go.
Excellent. With Malgar out of the way, all that is left to remove from Talarain are the dregs. That should only take a few years. Well, so be it. Take the money you have earned.
Mind your ways while you're here. The Sacred Plains contract takes a particular sort to pull a ring out of a grave like that. Here's your pay. Wait, have you washed your hands? You've all the scrolls then? Good. Nasty thieves, them kobolds. Here's your gold then.
Have you washed your hands?
Goodbye.
Rest from peace. It's just crazy though. When I reached the part where I was about to romance Triss, the aliens thought came and just ruined the whole experience. And now I'm like, what the hell was I scared? Is there a reason why you call that aliens?
Welcome.
The winds on the plains can... The swords I have left are good...
Good make. Sworn to war.
It's random thought that came into my head, okay?
magic fades as the mortals toil and mark the land with hoe and plough. The walls were crafted from ancient winds and streams, and time the countless seasons of the great cycle. The mortals do not see the cycle's passage in this tired earth, but the fields grow older, and one day, so will the people.
I can sort of relate though. On my older playthrough one time when playing, a thought came where it said, Triss does black magic, she's satanic. And then it felt real in my head, lost my feelings, but shortly just clicked again and somehow I knew the thought wasn't real or true. So basically your every thought affects you emotionally a lot. Don't worry, man, I don't think anything bad about you. Don't worry about that.
Hello.
Sup?
Think it's going to rain? Not that it matters. Me and my Cerebel have wandered far and wide, driven off by the war, driven back by rogues and scoundrels. That's my pretty love. Don't know where I'd be without her. Those were terrible times. What I'd like to know is why Tawilli's still an ugly scar, and the Forsaken Plains are worse. But here, you'd hardly know it happened. This farm isn't as it was long ago. It's forgotten us. That's what it's done. Right then.
Hello! You've come to Nareen Farm. What's left of it, that is. Here we are after years away, and it's as if the Earth's forgotten us. That, or it's forgotten how to be a farm. We'll have no choice but to leave, unless some miracle comes and... Why, Auric dear, we'd clean forgot the paling wand. Oh, but it's deep in the hollow, and the Adaris Hollow's not safe at all.
But you're right, my thoughts affect me emotionally. Sometimes it's easy to move past it, but sometimes it can get stuck in my head where I have to perform rituals constantly to feel better.
Well, if the stories are true, Arik's granddad used it to tame this high land and make crops grow. He'd always say how he had to return it to the Hollow, so the Hollow's magic could fill it up again. Our seeds don't take, or they turn into other plants. The weeds grow monstrous, and the tilled earth wanders out of planted rows. It's hopeless. You would? There are all sorts of wild fae in there. Oh, but that wand would save us. Adara's Hollow's due south, just below the bluff. If you can bring the wand to us, I don't know how we'll thank you. Let us hope it is, or we'll have no choice but to leave once more. Well, you'll find the Hollow due south, and the slope down from the bluff. Oh, he's a bit quiet, I know, but he's the man for me. Wouldn't have no other. Look at it, laid out before you. How many nights that we've been lonesome wanderers have I dreamed of seeing this again, and now at last we've returned. Me and Arik here have come back to farm our land. We've been many years away, endured many a trial and hardship to return. Without some kind of miracle, it's no farm at all. Mind you, I'm well aware that's just how Tyrion's Rest wants it. To think we once called them friends and neighbors. Am I right, Arik? When the war came and burned our farm, they turned their backs on the likes of us. For now.
For 500 summers, autumns, winters, and springs, the blossoms on my pearl tree bloomed ceaselessly and wantonly and fair. Why today have they fallen like tears? A dark doubt whispers, these flowers will not come again.
For truly, my children, we are loved and blessed by Lyria. Lyria, goddess of fate, who holds the cards that spell our mortal lives.
Lyria's light be upon you.
Those she holds dear prosper and thrive, yet the
Lyria's
strong
light be
and the
upon
proud
you.
fall beneath her displeasure. Go in peace,
vagrants,
be
no
guided and
beggars,
blessed by
no
Lyria,
fae.
my children.
Filthy refugees. Don't they know they don't belong?
Please, can't you help? I need someone to travel to the Tawili coast. It's my daughter. Anala led a group of refugees to the town of Kuln. I warned her not to go, but she's always been a strong-willed girl. I should have heard from her by now, and the caravanners say that bands of Tuatha have landed on the coast. If anything happened to Anela, I don't know what I'd do. Please, help me. It's been 10 years since we drove the Tuatha from these lands, and still the refugees are living in tents on the Forsaken Plain. They've talked of resettling Kuln. Anela took up their cause and agreed to lead them there. You will? At last! Mitharu bless you, friend. Anela led the refugees to the ruins of Kuln on the Tawili coast. Look for her there. If she's hurt, bring her back safely. If she's dead... The ruins lie south of Rathia and the old battleground. If there's trouble, the settlers may have hidden, possibly in the village. I know what Kuln meant to her. She was just a child when we fled. But this is folly. I'm a merchant originally of Kuln, and I have seen my share of grief. The village stood alone along the Tawili coast, overlooking the sea. It was one of the first places to fall when the Tuatha invaded. Culn has been abandoned for years, and it's a place best forgotten. Anella was determined to rebuild it, though. This is my adopted home. The people have been good to me here. But there is no use talking to them of certain things. I gave up trying long ago. Even though the Tuatha army is held inside Cluricon, small groups can sneak through the mountains and across the water. It's happened before. If the rumors are true, Anella and the refugees will be right in the path of any raiders. It's the land that lies along the western edge of the Forian Strait. The coast bore the brunt of the Tuatha invasion 10 years ago. Please, find my daughter.
I don't know, Evolved, if anyone in the chat can help you, to be honest.
Thrive, yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure. Go in peace, be guided and blessed by Lyria, my children.
We can always be here for you and all of that, but maybe there is a better way out there, you know? Someone who knows how to deal with that. You know? Someone more experienced, someone who went through that, someone who...
Those she holds dear prosper and thrive.
Who's helping people like you know? Welcome back, Gabe, welcome back.
Welcome to Brad and Sergrin. What brings the likes of you to our peaceful little town? If it's trade, Aethiof and I are more than happy to have your business. Oh yes, Lyria's blessing, our priestess calls it. We have good trade, good health, no violence, no crime. Why, not a soul's been thrown in the... Ah, Gwastel, you old fool. You never did know when to keep your mouth shut. There's a prisoner in the jail. Not a mortal. But Aurella and White Nil said it was right, and it's not as if they see things as we do anyway. He might be happy there. Only please, don't breathe a word of this to anyone. I told you, he's in the jail, in Burren Cove. Go see for yourself if you must. Just don't tell anyone I had anything to do with it. My business partner, poor fellow. He's lost so much to the coast. Now his own daughter's gone back there. It'd be a risky venture to say it will end well.
Are you all drinking water and moving from time to time? Hell yeah.
Just an old merchant, enjoying a comfortable life in the countryside, although trade has been rather slow lately.
Same time trying to quit addiction. You see how that makes me easily convinced to do it again and again and again. To feel that reassurance. The thought isn't real.
We buried our things during the war. I left something I love, but with all the danger there, I won't go wading back. I've gone and run on at the mouth again. Tyrion's Rest is a lovely place, and what's done is done, and locked away and forgotten. Trade is good. Not what you'll find in Rathir, to be sure, but please, have a look for yourself. Come again.
Why? Those she holds dear prosper and thrive. Yet the
Has anyone
strong
seen
and the
Candia
proud...
lately?
Greetings, traveler. I am the mayor of this village, its priestess, and its guiding light. Now tell me, child, are you also a follower of the goddess Lyria?
Yes, I am.
Then you are most welcome here to the village of Tyrann's Rest. If you seek healing, I can aid you. The doors of our inn, trader, locksmith, and sanctuary are all gladly open to the weary visitor. When the war brought Fae to our doors, there was but one righteous Almain, our own Aethiof. That is why we welcomed him and his willful daughter to our home.
Do you play Halo? I only played the first one and a little bit of the second one.
You may visit its ruins on the coast. They are a testament to what befall all who displease my Lady of Fate. Aethiof's daughter and the others who went to resettle there showed great ignorance as to the finality of her will. By my Lady Lyria's grace, I have the power to heal and to cure.
But I do wanna play it and stream it in the future.
Why, Lyria is the goddess of magic and of all good, Alfar. Those who love and cleave to her will prosper, as we have done.
What's it all about? You are a dude who shoots aliens. And you're pretty badass. Not Doom badass, but badass.
In the 10 years since war swept across these plains, I have guided this village by Lyria's light and by the wisdom of her teachings. I was a humble student of faith when I heard the call. It was so keen and clear. I left the temple that day to serve my people as I could.
And you're also saving the galaxy from time to time. In every game.
We must do what we can for our Alfar soldiers across the water. Mayra, our innkeep, takes donations for the cause.
Just like Commander Shepard.
Our village is a lesson in Lyria's blessings. Take the two villages, Tyrann's Rest and Colne. When the Tuathas struck this land, which stood strong? That which loved Lyria most. Bless you, child.
The Noreen.
It's not actiony as Doom.
They shouldn't have come.
But it is cool.
Has anyone seen
At least the
Candia
first
lately?
one that I played back in the day.
Can I help you?
The Fae is a creature of utmost evil, an enemy of all that is good.
And of course it isn't real. I do feel relieved, say to myself I can quit the addiction now, but once I wake up the second day it feels the same. The thoughts feel real. I wouldn't say that it's like Doom. I just feel like the main character is badass, like in Doom. The main character. He doesn't play like Doom or something like that. But, I don't know. I don't know how
Take the
to
lesson of Colne.
explain it.
Those who ignore Lyria's will
It is a
shall
good
be
shooter.
swept away
I really
by her
like it.
tempests. But
And I'll
we who
definitely
hold
play
to
it
the
again.
faith shall not be shaken.
I'll play all of them. I was really happy for the new Fable. I know, man. I honestly felt, I don't know, neutral when I saw the Fable trailer.
Hello.
Take the lesson of Colm. Those who ignore Lyria's will shall be swept away by her tempests. But we who hold to the faith shall... The Fae is a creature of utmost evil,
Filthy
an enemy of
refugees.
all that is...
And a priestess' Coralon sermons are so full of strength and hope and wisdom.
Well, a new face. Welcome to the Reedsong Inn. Come in, and Lyria light your way. If you can spare a coin for our troops in the war, well then, all the better.
I also enjoyed One More Shooter a lot. Let me find it. If I can find it somewhere. I've enjoyed this game when I played it back in the day, but honestly I don't remember almost anything about it. And I loved this game when I played it back in the day.
That I do. We all must do our part. Have you got a few coin to spare then?
I will give it a try. It's because it was one of the first games I played on my PC. First games that I played on my very own PC were Max Payne 1 and Return to Castle Wolfenstein. The nostalgia is big, yeah. Think like your first favorite games or series. I have an amazing dream about a girl. I wake up, the thought comes back, and I feel terrible again. Hard to wash my hands, eat, brush my teeth because of how strong it feels.
And what about them? I don't see what they're doing to fight the Fae. There's a good soul. Say, would you do one more favor for an olden keep? This purse is full of collections. Would you be so good as to bring it to the box in our sanctuary? I can't go myself, and there's someone I can't trust. If you want to know the truth of it, someone's been swiping from the collections. We don't know who, but I'm sure you weren't the one.
So yeah, basically, your thoughts affect you a lot.
Lyria, bless your fate. Sanctuary's just across the bridge at the end of the walk. The box is inside. And if you happen upon the thief, and in my opinion it must take place in the darkest night, tell the priestess to white nil at once. The sanctuary's crossed the bridge and down the path. The box is inside. You can't miss it. And keep your eyes sharp. A little thief has been taking from that box. Sometime in the dead of night, I imagine. Our goddess and protector, the Alphar's guiding light. It was her will we were spared the Fae sword 10 years back. As long as you're not a sodding Fae, you're most welcome here. Our room in the inn? Why, you're in luck. I have one to spare. Well, if you ever do, I hear the conditions in Cluricon are just wretched. My own son was there, gave his life for the cause. That's why I've taken up collection. Every coin goes to those poor soldiers across the water. High Priestess Tyrion made camp right here on her sojourn to settle Rathir. It is said she was given a vision by Lyria on this very ground. Goodbye, then.
You're new.
Anella, where have you gone?
I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just getting older and older, but I'm just not excited anymore for title drops, you know, for trailers. I mean, the only gameplay we got at an Xbox conference was only Halo. Everything else was not a gameplay. So did the Bethesda drop a trailer for Elder Scrolls 6 or a teaser, and who knows when that is gonna come out. And the reason why I'm not excited about Fable is because of Fable 3. And because Fable 2 never released on PC, you know? But I will definitely keep my eye on it, you know? I'll definitely do that.
Hold fast to Lyria, for she is the goddess of power and fate.
Can I help you?
She determines who shall live and who shall die, who prosper and who starve. And she asks only that you love her and strive in every way to cleave to her will.
I don't know why, but it definitely made me feel better to let it all out on you. It makes me smile and think how stupid I am. Nah, man, you're fine. Steal from the box. Let's do it.
What did I do?
Ah, the collections.
I have heard someone's been stealing from the box. Can't imagine who.
Catch the thief. Fable 2 was so good, even won Game of the Year. Then why was the Fable 3 so bad? 1 is the most nostalgic, 2 is the best. Yeah, I liked Fable 1. I really like Fable 1. And I was planning on streaming it in the future, you know? And I'm gonna stream both original and anniversary edition. I do like the first one, but I've never played the second one. I did play the third one and yeah. We know what happened with the third one. I was happy when I saw Obsidian making a RPG that's gonna be like Skyrim. What was it? Avowed? But it was also just another trailer that didn't show anything. With so many releases, they will probably bring the trilogy back to PC. It's just a matter of time. Yep. Love the music, this one. And when they do, I'll definitely play all of them.
Welcome. Pray for our Alpha soldiers across the water. Bless you, child.
PlayStation event also didn't show gameplay. You're stronger than me, I guess? What do you mean?
The priestess' sermons move me to tears. Here, Lyria's name is always on our lips. Bless you.
I should come here during the night. I need to sleep. Always happy, non-fearful, enlightened, and greatest YouTuber of all time. Thank you, man. But this is not about me versus you.
Has anyone seen Candia lately?
About who am I and about who are you. This is all about you, man. And you should focus on yourself, not on me. Is it my impression or we haven't received many gameplays? We haven't received any gameplays, man. Like...
Greetings.
Only Halo Infinite. I don't know about any other gameplay.
Where would we be without Priestess Coralon?
Lyria bless and let the Fae be damned. There's a dear. If you happen to be around there at any odd times, do keep an eye for that thief. Lyria only knows when they're doing it. I'm sure the priestess or White Nil would want to hear of it if you did find the scoundrel. Right enough.
What?
Well.
Lyria bless and let the Fae be damned. Our room in the inn? I think you'll find it lovely. A nicer spot to rest your weary bones, I can't imagine. Goodbye, then.
Filthy refuge.
Welcome to Tyrion's Rest.
I see too many promises. It's not promises. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me, you know?
Oh,
here's the thief.
Hello there.
Hello there.
What are you doing here? I'm just here for a midnight prayer. Ah, what's the use? You've caught me. Yes, I was stealing from the till. It's not as if those doomed sods off in Chloricon need this gold. Not half as much as where I'm putting it.
Believe me how much I try to be exact as happy as you and content with what I have. Sometimes I cry. I don't know if I'll ever be able to mock your success. What do you mean? Be gentle with me. I only have little time to game news. I'm probably a little slow in the middle of it all. Well, honestly, I don't know, man. Like, I'm hoping for this game remastered, like Re-Reckoning. I wanna try Horizon Zero Dawn on PC. I wanna try Mafia Remake. And the next game that I'm hyped is Cyberpunk. Another big game that's coming out is a Watch Dogs Legion, which I heard many good things about. That it's really cool in the way how it was designed, you know, how all characters interact, how you can interact with the whole world and all of that. I heard plenty of good things about that game. And then we also have AC Valhalla, which I don't know what to say, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Because, you know, it's Assassin's Creed, it's Ubisoft game, and yeah. Apart from that, yesterday we played Carrion game on the stream. It's a indie game, and it's a fantastic game. Really good. Another game that I liked a lot is a Man-Eater, which already came out. I just haven't played it yet, but I watched it on the streams. It's really good. And let me think more about it.
Not into drink, if that's what you're thinking. There's some wretches off in Forsaken Plain. They don't know it's me. Nobody does. But I leave gold for them when I can down by Snowmelt. Bloody least I can do. You fit right in here. Tyrion's bloody unrest. Well, go ahead then. When they hear all about it, they'll toss me in jail. Not half as bad as my time in the war, nor 1/10 as bad as those poor souls that sleep on the open plains. All right. I'm going. As the sorry old remnant of the war. Not sorrier than those damn refugees, the poor sots. Best not to talk of them in this village. Lyria doesn't love them, or so I've heard, and she's not the only one. The war? Ha! The war's a grislier beast than these poor fools have dreamt of. It's a fine hill, if you like to sit and rot in your old age. That or praise Lyria's toes morn, noon and night. All right.
May your stay in our town be blessed. Ah, Florian. I should have known. I will look into this. Thank you. Bless you.
Welcome to Tyrion's Rest.
Who goes there? Stand forth. You, what do you think you're doing here? State your business or leave.
Mock your success, meaning being like you. I wanna be like you, like how you don't negative things affect you. You're able to focus on the present moment and not get bothered by thoughts. This never happened to me, man, never. I always have a war in my mind that I feel that I have to deal with. Are you gonna stream a lot more? I'm leaving soon? I don't know, man. I really don't know. Maybe a little bit more. We will see.
I imagine it's a fine enough village, if you don't mind some going on about Lyria. And you're not a refugee.
The thing is, man, I really love gaming, and I really love games. But the recent experiences with recent games and recent hypes, and how the games turned out in the end, and all of the monetization schemes that came around, and all of that, it kinda makes me wanna be more, how should I put it, grounded, you know, when it comes to hype. I'm not getting hyped that easily, like before, you know? Like before, just when I saw this, I wanna find it and show it to you. Let me see. Before, just foreseeing this, I was like, I was literally like this. Or even better, like this.
Not much I can tell you about the good priestess. For one, I'm not sure she can't hear us, even now. Her power covers this town, and she coddles it like a newborn child. Smothers it, sometimes, if you ask me.
And before, when you hear about AAA game, you know that you're gonna get a AAA experience. And today that doesn't mean that anymore, you know?
I'm paid to guard this cove, and that's what I do. No one enters, no one leaves. None but the good priestess, or old white Nil. It's what we've got for a prison here. Common cells off that way. They don't get much use. Hardly none at all. Then there's, well, there's what lies beyond this door, which is neither for you nor I to go poking about in. You? Go in there? No, 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 not allowed. Not on your life.
I feel the same about Elder Scrolls 6. Everybody was WTF and I was...
Yes. Yes, that would be quite a shame, wouldn't it? Why don't you go on through and not mention this to, anyone? Right then?
Yeah, man. And maybe they only announced it so that they can announce Blades for mobile. You know, just to not get any backlash for making a mobile game instead of PC game. Like Diablo Immortal did.
You are not Nil the White, nor the priestess. Have you come to laugh, or to beg me for oracles?
I want you to play Diablo Immortal. I will probably try it, you know?
She saps the power from my limbs and uses it for her own. She is as the cypress, standing tall in a calm, yet bending in the slightest breeze.
I will try to play it and stream it.
They brought me here to know the future, wanting riches, wanting luck. When I could give them none of those things, they spat and called me Tuatha and left. It was he and the priestess who put me here. He returns from time to time to sputter and gloat with his scarred thoughts. Nothing at all. I sit in reverie. I cannot stretch beyond the confines of this circle. Because the priestess and Nil the White put me here, and I cannot leave. It is a prison of powerful magic, the magic of the children of dust, magic that is strange to me. Yes, more than anything, but as you see, I cannot. There is the gate, which Nil the White can unlock with his key. And there is the circle, my true prison, which can be broken by words only the priestess herself knows. Is that why you have come? You'll need Nil's key to open this gate. The magic words of the priestess will release me from her circle.
But honestly, I see that it's not only me anymore who's not only satisfied with trailers, you know? I see plenty of people who just, you know, are not hyped about anymore with trailers. And I think that has to do with, I mean, before, let's say in the early 2000s, when you saw the trailer and you looked at its graphics, you always thought how badass it was, you know, how cool it looks, how the people made that and all of that. But today, graphics are so good that trailers are not that much better than the graphics in-game. Maybe that has the reason why people are not hyped anymore, you know? Or maybe it has, you know, things to do with companies, with publishers, how scummy they became and...
It is a new mortal.
And how they don't care about players anymore, but only about money. There is a very good video about it. Let me find it quickly. There it is. It's really good.
May your stay in our town be blessed. I am sure I don't know what you are speaking of. Do what? Are you accusing a daughter of Lyria of... Do you know who I am? If you persist in speaking nonsense, I will ask you to leave Tyrann's Rest. I have nothing more to say to you. You are forgiven, as it is Lyria's nature to forgive. You, there, see that a guard keeps watch within my sanctuary.
Red Dead is even on low, beautiful? Yeah. I remember when I streamed Red Dead and I played the game, and it was mostly on high and medium, you know? And then the game crashed, and then the game automatically went from those graphics that I put to low. And I played Red Dead for a long time without even realizing it that it was on low. And then somebody asked me about graphics, and then I went to change them, and it was on low, and I was like, what? Why is this on low, man? And then I put it back on what it was, and it wasn't that big of a difference. There was a difference, but not a day and night difference, you know?
Then the shapes of trees and heads and hawks, made by the white caps of the waves before they crashed. Then 1,000 other wonders in my lands have faded, failed, and fallen still. All I know and love.
I remember how in the older days, for example, open world games had a view distance, you know, which you could change in your options. And the bigger the view distance, the more far you can see. And today's games try to maintain the best view distance even on low quality.
Not a refugee, are you? Don't look it. No Fae, no refugees, not in Tyrion's Rest. Tuatha, summer, winter, it makes no difference. They're no friend of mortal kind. What do you expect of a thing with no grasp of morality or honor or death?
But yeah, I never suspected that Red Dead would go everything on low because of Crash, you know?
The priestess guides, and I guard. She lights the path, and I keep a sharp eye for those that stray. They'd have done well to lead a pious life before the war. They think they can come crawling here for a second chance. But it's too late. The wheat has been parted from the chaff. There is nothing for them but to accept their fate as Lyria dealt it. I fought in Gallifore Plain and the War of Paris. Took a wound in Oriator's lance. I served my time, served with honor. I fought in the war, but Priestess Corellon is my general now. Without her guidance, every one of us will be huddled in tents like refugees. I see. It's not pretty, but it had to be done. If you'd seen all that I have, those creatures are a menace. All Fae are the same. They look harmless enough, but what they are is a threat to all Alfar. You're headed to Cluricon, then? And you wish to see what you're up against? This one is the summer variety, but it is no less dangerous. Take this key and try to be discreet. Well?
Find the key and the magic words. Magic words. I wanted to give my dad a PC and he told me I just want AMD. And me, I'm more late than my old man. Magic words. I was still in Intel and in Nvidia only. Yeah, man, new graphics cards will come out soon, both AMD and Nvidia. Can't wait to see how that is gonna turn out. And he told me about Big Navi or something. Hell yeah, dude. He knows what's going on. Big Navi is definitely the thing. I was like, Jesus, I better pretend I understand everything.
Will I watch the last of life flow from my land? Will I stand still as stone while the essence of its beauty drains away? No. Like Issa girding armor against Own, I, Mihari, will wrestle with the sinking sun, if that is what it takes to keep my land.
Yeah, man, the new graphics cards are coming out. I think it's September or later, and I am saving for new graphics card, or at least trying to save, because newer graphics card means I'm gonna get a better stream quality, and it's gonna mean a better experience for Cyberpunk. But mainly I want it for better streaming quality, because I saw some tech YouTubers that they tested it and saw the better quality for streams. I will wait for the new cards to make him a surprise. Do it, man. That's gonna be so cool. Nvidia cards will launch first, and then AMD cards will launch after that. But I don't know how much after. AMD only, he's really a pain. Still loving though. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, new AMD cards will also launch, as I said, after Nvidia's cards, so why not, you know? Why not, man? There are plenty of rumors going on the internet about both AMD and Nvidia cards. But at the end of the day, those are just rumors. There are rumors about performance gains, rumors about release dates, and at the end of the day, it's all just rumors, man. I don't know much about that. Yeah, I'm checking the news about that every day. Since I like PC, I like PC parts, I like technology, and that's something that interests me. I don't like to read news about politics, about this and that, but I do like to read the news about technology, about PC parts, gaming and all of that. Forgive my ignorance? Come on, man. That's not ignorance. It's been a pleasure, but I really have to go. Go, my man. Thank you very much for coming, for all the love and support. Best of luck to you with whatever you do. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you next time.
bound up the song within these lands, raked the life from the bones of the earth. I've left it shivering and stripped bare. I hold its dying magic in my arms.
Chat, please give me 20 seconds and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Assault? Okay, so I did summon him. And... we did conjure him. We did. Is this actually finishable since it's a task? Okay. The internet says that this task doesn't end when you summon him. It is what it is. I wonder how many people are gonna get triggered by these unfinishable quests that are always gonna stay here. Aaron, what's up, man? How is Blood and Wine going? Did you finish it? Not yet, but I really like the expansion and the visuals are great. Yeah.
Hello! You've been to the Hollow? Did you find the Paling Wand? That Aurella, she was what you'd call quite a bit adventurous before the war came and she took up the priestess mantle. 1,000 blessings on your head! Look, Arik, the Paling Wand! Just as your grandfather spoke of it. You've given us hope when we needed it most. We have little to offer but these herbs. Take them, and bless you. The Paling Wand will let us make a farm of this abandoned waste. Not without sweat and toil, mind you, but make it all the same. So long.
There he is.
Has anyone seen Candia lately?
I give Demira's collection as often as I can.
Open the gate.
My powers return. benevolent child of dust, accept this gift. Find me among hill and dale. If you are hurt, I will heal you. First, I must leave this cave a little while, mortal, and renew myself with the land. I have not yet made up my mind what turn of seasons are due to him. I do not think they will be mild. The spell is cut like the tree's deep root. What powers she took from me have ceased to flow.
What type of music do you enjoy? Rock, metal. I also like music from games. You know, epic music and all of that. New retro wave music, cyberpunk type of music. Ambient music.
Refugees aren't welcome here.
Kingdom Come had a sick ambient sound, yeah. Witcher has fantastic music. I don't know how I would classify it, but I like stuff like that. Currently lifting the Heim that Ulderich has. I think that is one of my favorite quests. That quest is... I just love it. Folk music? I don't know if I would call it folk, but... I don't know. Secret, hello? I guess this is a quest. Now, I played this game like 9 years ago. 10, 8. And after that, whenever I thought about this game, I always remembered this place. I don't know why. But these waterfalls and trees, this exact area. Out of all areas, I always remembered this one. It's a nice open space, like public park, yeah. Hey, my minion is attacking. That's awesome. Get them, minion. Slap him, minion. Skellige music is fantastic. When you sail the boat, like, it's so cool. I don't know how I would survive the boat sailing in Witcher if it wasn't for that music, you know? Because to loot everything... it takes a while. Like a whole day. Skellige has one music part that is from Medieval 2 Total War. It's some classic piece. I was like, I've heard this before. Kaer Morhen had the calmest music. Yeah. Kaer Morhen has a feels like home type of music. And it should be, at least for Geralt, you know.
Prince of Spring raised his sword towards the breaking dawn, and he called down the glory of the newborn morning. Issa bequeathed to the land the talisman of fate. With its power, the earth rose to defend the birthplace of light, our cradle of summer. So the great cycle swathed Own of the Thulian dusk in the arcane veil, and Issa planted the gardens after the storm, and nurtured the court of summer by the ruins of fire.
I posted both on Discord. I'll check them as soon as I finish the stream. It's sampling the same Gaelic tune. I see, I see. One violin is way sharper and they take more pauses. I left the stream because, yep, you've guessed it. That's okay, man. This is another area. Okay, chat, now this is it from me for today. So everybody, thank you so much for watching and being here. Have a great day and night wherever you are, and I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.